Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh my gosh, that was way too loud. Oh my gosh, that was way too loud. Oh my gosh, that was way too loud. Okay. Yippee, 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 yip, yip, yippee, yippee, yip, yip, yippee.
Quack, 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 quack. Do, 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 do.
Whoa. Hello, welcome back. I was kind of curious and I was looking at something while waiting for the stream to start just now. I got kind of curious of the unfortunate reality that there would be at least some amount of fallout in the Valkyrian Skies community. Oh my. With just the overall awkwardness. I'm gonna what the heck? Why can't I pick this up? Are you an axe thing? You're an axe thing. You're technically made of wood. Weird. Yeah, I never really considered. Also, I realize I need to put like a contingency chest somewhere. It's, yeah, so the I didn't think about it too much, but I need a depot. I've realized how to solve my problem here, by the way. Just to explain what I'm starting with. Oop, Don't toss that on the floor. The solution to my thing, the splitting stacks and everything the other day, it's a bit goofy, but if I make a barrel, I don't have... Okay, if I make, slab. Give me a second. Wait, is that correct? No, I don't think so. Can I use this as, like, planks? Yes, I can. Oh, I forgot the glass is gonna connect. Don't do that. Funnel? Man, I forgot how loud this is. I need the fancy funnel. Oh, dang it. Did I actually use all that up again already? Ugh. It's gonna be the death of me. Yeah, so... the Valkyrian Skies community kind of has to deal with the awkwardness that... like... with the creation of Create Aeronautics, it kinda has rendered their mod irrelevant to, like, newer versions, I guess. Also, I just realized these don't respect... like, I don't think they stack the items. Maybe I can have it, gosh, how do I get in here and edit this? Ah, here it is. No, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you do when a superior thing pops up. Like, I guess it's good for, like, older versions, Valkyrian Skies. It's, like, more compatible for, like, Minecraft 1.20. But, yeah, for 1.21... you're kind of better off with this one. I mean, I totally replaced the other one. I went through all that effort. Ooh, we're running really low on redstone. No! Oh, gosh. Okay, so I have a couple tasks. So first task is to fix this. This stupid, like, number of, items that I need for my coal to go to the correct area. Ah, crud, come back. Okay, so, turns out, this has the same feature as these. For some reason, this doesn't. Like, I can't click this. This is missing the feature. It only lets you do round robin. If I wanted to here, I could throw all this in. Oh, yep, and yeah, it puts out stacks of 8 at a time, which means the intention of sending yeah, so it only puts 3 up here, and those will fuel the cow crushing machines, burger building machine, whatever. And the rest will go up there and eventually be used for fuel for the ship. So that solves my problem from last time. I had a problem at the beginning of the stream. I tried installing another mod. Turns out that mod added a thing that makes all the cogs explode. Basically, it's also kind of weird. The stairs kind of work, but not at certain angles. Yeah, it added steel cogs, and my current cogs are like too, like wooden cogs are considered like too weak. I got near water and it gave me an achievement. That's so weird. I thought it was, I've definitely, oh, did I lose all my achievements because I had to load the backup world? I made my backup and then I loaded this, yeah, all my cogs exploded, and then I had to uninstall that mod. That's how today has started. Yeah, so I did want to make a modification if I could. I need to figure out how to redo this a bit. I would like these to actually go into a chest and then just like have, yeah, two of these. Oh, I don't have any dried kelp? I've got so much kelp and I don't have any dried kelp. Okay. Also, you know what? Yeah, I can just go down this way. It's a little weird, but it works better now. Yeah, let's make some more dried kelp. Real quick. But yeah, we're so annoyingly close to getting off the ground, but it really kind of comes down to whether certain things like the charcoal production is fast enough. I mean, I guess we'll see if it keeps cooking. I mean, yeah, I mean, it kind of just comes down to whether the trees are growing fast enough. I could make the tree farm slightly larger if I have to. I also don't know if at any point it'll get fixed that it skips the middle of the deployment. I think if that stacks fully the items, I mean, I really should just use a conveyor. Okay, so there is definitely a feature that I learned how to use that I can't use until a later update. I'm gonna be testing updates and check when it finally stops crashing. It lets you actually have like hanging packages that like go around your factory. It's super cool. But yeah, the currently it has some bugs and will crash. I need to get this biodiesel out of my inventory. Is this like gonna let me like shove it in here real quick? Yeah. Yeah, so slightly annoying that the that it crashes. Also, will you forgive me that I really you can make them. I really just like using barrels. Oh wait, I can't. Right, I can't technically make barrels that way. Yeah, I'm just gonna use barrels for half everything. So wait, can I make barrels this way then? No. Wait, so wait, how did this work before? The barrels just they just make sense, man. They just make sense. Can I craft these back, by the way? Like, oops. Oops. Wait, so I can use these. That's so weird. The slab decides if it can be used that way. That's actually bizarre. So one of the reasons barrels are nice is there's sophisticated storage, and it does have chests. You can do chests. But I think I like how the barrels look with sophisticated storage. If I need something to just store a large amount of things, sophisticated storage is going to be the way to go. I mean, Tom's simple storage is good for, like, my overall major, like, inventory system. But, the heck? Is it just me, or does my pickaxe just not work on things? I feel like something changed. Oh wait, why do I... Oops, I still have one of these, Where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, it somehow got in there. Yeah, so, instead of having that there, make it vertical, you know. Just to make me a little happier. Oops. That's not, wait, I need to actually, crud. I need another funnel. I need the funnel that goes in. And then I can have the funnels that go out. I got a lot out of that, actually. Okay, there's plenty of charcoal. Oh, right. Actually, wait. Can I turn this off? Where's the, is there... Can I turn this off with redstone? So when I'm parked, I can let it build up fuel. Has to choose between it will according to its setting. Oh, this has like round robin options too. That's pretty good. I should use these more. They are pretty neat, even if they're okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So redstone's the way to go. Oh gosh! Oh no, not big cannons! This is the mod. This is the mod that is ridiculous to set up. And yeah, you can use the mechanical arm to deal with with these and activate things and whatnot. I don't know why the animation on this is kind of busted looking. Yeah. Yeah, so you can automate firing the cannons a bit. You know, it takes a little bit of effort, but you don't have to do anything too crazy. In fact, I feel like it's kind of expected for you to do it that way. Oh, right, I forgot I have to build a whole thing for this. Take me just 2 of those. I'll probably need more later. You know how it goes. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's just... I know I'm gonna want more of these later. Gonna need that charcoal, actually. Oh, do I need to invert the signal on this, though? Right, I think I do need to invert the signal on this, because... these won't power until... Ow! Until they... Ow! Until they get power, but I need the redstone signal to actually tell it to not power this one. So I guess, I mean, actually, now that I don't really need these here, what the heck? Something's gone horribly wrong, I feel. I can't break anything. What mod did I install that, like, made things, like, wrong? I swear. What is this? Oh, maybe is it expecting me to just... Gosh, I don't even know. Yeah, maybe it's expecting me to use the wrench. I mean, I guess I'll set one of these factory blocks down here. Why are you happy about this? Anyway, let's put my coal signal here. What happened to my redstone? Did I put my redstone? Am I blind? I thought oh, there it is. Can I get more of this real quick? I'm kinda low. I can get a little bit by... I forgot that you could bulk wash. Oh, there I go saying that again. Yeah, I forgot this was what you do with the crushed stuff. You process it one more time to get redstone out of it. Why are there this many fans now? What have I done? Okay, you can get it from sand. Oops. Yeah, there's technically, if I get into, yeah, modern industrialization, I can, if I get into that, I can, double certain materials. Okay, so I think, yeah, I got a bunch of iron. I'm a bit set by this. The sifting thing's a little OP. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little overpowered. I mean, it's mostly coal and stuff, but the zinc and iron is really good, which kind of just means if I really wanted to, I could just set up a machine that produces infinite supplies by just producing cobblestone, turning it into gravel. And I mean, I used like dozens and dozens of piles of gravel for this, but you know, it was maybe a little easy to get. It's like I could crush the gravel into sand then afterward and then turn that into redstone. Yeah, okay, so we can get redstone this way. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, I forgot like a whole stack of that would be the most nuggets you've ever seen. Okay, turns out iron is also a good source of redstone. I just have to be a little careful because I guess it will clean this and drop some of it on the floor. It's so much. Is there just an inverter? Like a redstone inverter? I feel like I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing some kind of, oh boy. Like, other redstone mod that I used to have before? But I guess this mod includes these things, so... I'm gonna need at least 4 of those. Throw those in there. And... just, yeah. I guess this does the job. Okay. You too can eat vertically. So... Can I rotate this? I never entirely know how these work. Oh wait, it's the way that you put it on the block, right? So like, wait, how does this work? One second. Which way do I put the redstone signal in? Do I have any buttons or levers? Yeah, I have a button I can use. Oh, it takes any input. Okay. It's just so strange. Like, I like this mod. This seems to come from the Redstone Pen mod. I like the mod, but it's got some weird block models. Like, that's just weird. It doesn't look correct, I guess. I think that should work. Like, eventually that should turn off. Okay, so. I forget what these are called. But we just need a couple more of them, and I think, yeah, we have to make a couple more of them. They're gonna be a little expensive, actually. But they should do the trick. Yeah, one of the barrels. So basically, I need to have... Oh gosh, I gotta go get blaze burners. Oh no! Blaze burners! I forgot about the blaze burners! Oh no! That's gonna be the worst part about getting the ship working, isn't it? The freaking blaze burners, man. I don't know why it suddenly requires me to use the wrench on everything. It's still gonna take some effort to get this ship running, isn't it? No! Okay, well, I'm gonna build what I can for now. So I need 2 pipes and a bunch of funnels. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of coal when we're ready. Yeah, so 2 pipes. Like, yeah, 4 funnels. The blaze burners are like a logical part of the progression of all of this, but there's something that I absolutely hate dealing with. Sometimes I just want to stay in the overworld and not deal with half this stuff. Andesite, please. I haven't fully realized the... Hello. Like, maybe I just haven't fully realized how the mod actually expects me to, like, get things like blazes and whatnot. I feel like I haven't been really amazing at the actual automation. I've been so fixated on trying to get my ship running. My poor slanted... I forgot to put OBS in priority. Let me do that actually really quick before I... It just suddenly dawned on me that this, like, as I look out at the mountains, I just remembered that if I don't set OBS to high priority, Minecraft will try to eat it alive. Because, I mean, the game's pretty, but it takes a lot out of the PC. Okay, so, disaster averted. Yeah, I just need a couple things here, and then I'll have this side set. Wait, I don't have... Did I not? Guess I didn't make more. Let me just make a couple more of those real quick. Okay. So, okay, we got our 2 depots. Just gonna get this all set up so that... Oh, right. So that we'll just, you know, start building up charcoal for when the ship... Oh. For when the ship is ready to fly. Why did I build a ship this big? The effort to get this thing flying. I'm going crazy. It'll be worth it. When all is said and done and this thing finally flies, I swear to you, it'll all have been worth it. It'll all work out in the end. The sun will marry the moon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How was I powering these before? Do I just have a... Oh yeah, I just have a gearbox sticking out of the floor. So I guess we're trying to mirror that. Who's got spare power I can borrow up here? I guess you do. Do I want to take it from there? When in doubt, use more gearboxes. No, not... Maybe not from there. Stupid little thing in the way. It doesn't need to be fast either, so... When in doubt, use more gearboxes. There we go. What a nightmare realm I've built in here. The nightmares were worth it. The American dream. Every American wants an infinite supply of... That's the wrong way around! Every American has the dream of having an airship with burgers. That may or may not be able to just also be used as a terrible, terrible weapon. I need to flip this before it actually lets me build it. I'm out of cogs again. When am I not out of cogs? That's not an efficient production of cog. Give me big cog, please. It was clear the bot wasn't living. When it could no longer produce anything original. I would be like, it would be somewhat interesting to somehow create a bot that can just like take a word and another word and like generate more advanced Markov chains on its own. Granted, at that point, you know, at that point, how different is that really from just making... like, it's just a really big spreadsheet. It's not that different from all of these actual, like, AI-generated chatbots. How high did I go? I just want to make sure this is perfectly mirrored. Okay, I only went that high. It turns out, then we find out it turns out the whole concept of, machine learning wasn't really, like, a thing at all. And, and it actually is just really, really big spreadsheets or something. I don't know. It's all just Markov chains. There's no neural networks. Please tell me I have more copper, by the way. Like, please, did this produce copper? Oh, thank goodness it produced copper. Can I... Okay, I can get clay by washing it. That might be worth it. I don't know. I think it's just really funny thinking about this stupid bot and how it's built to be like, you know, it's just all Markov chains. It's the most basic thing that ever existed. I am the only training data it has ever gotten typing into a list, essentially, manually. Okay. We'll just craft all those nuggets back. I'm actually gonna turn this entire stack into flattened ones. Yes! Look at it go! It's so fast! Also, speaking of, how is this doing? Ooh. I'm thinking we're getting close to fitting, we're getting close to fitting almost all of the engines in. Ah! Did I almost get crushed? I'm like, I probably can't entirely get away with it, but if I add like a couple more seed, like one more tomato farm, maybe, or a couple more chickens, like I'm trying to think what I can do with my stupid setup here to get away with why do the free slots keep going up? What am I taking out of the system that it's actually like fine? But yeah, I'm just wondering, it might not actually take very much to get the my brain's turning off, I'm so sorry. Oh, I wanted to show one other thing real quick. To get the engine at full blast again. So, I upgraded the, there's a mod. Remember last week I complained about the pipes in Create. Turns out there's a mod that actually, like, adds, and I also changed the config on it, so I made it a little easier. It actually changes the rules of how the pipes work, so like gravity makes it more difficult. Going up, it's like more costly. But if I wanted to, I could build a water tower. And the water tower would actually you know, properly, oh gosh, oh, it's too fast. Okay, one second. I didn't expect so much water to spew out instantaneously. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. That's so weird. I don't know what I updated that now it won't let me pull those off without the wrench. Yeah, I've clearly messed up a little bit. I'm glad the campfires didn't go out. So I thought the pipe, I forgot the pipes are just faster as well. Like, because I have it on high speed. So let's just do that. Actually, you know what? How expensive? I need barrels. I need many, many barrels all over again. My body is burning. Okay, right. So, I need to craft a bunch of barrels, which... I can just use this, like, chipwood stuff that I just made ridiculous amounts of. Oh, 40 barrels. Oops. I used a lot more. Okay, well, I said I needed barrels. Guess I wasn't kidding. So I need 9. And then like, okay, I need more stuff. Okay. Flattening that whole stack earlier was not enough. I don't know where I'd put a water tower. That's my one problem. I have a mod where I can kind of do it now, but... And I think I would prefer to do it, but I might just deal with having these, strange mini water tanks. I mean, it gives me an excuse to have some strange looking industrial thing. Wow, that's fast. Like, I could probably move these pumps off of that. 1,000 each? Oof. I need to down gear that a bit. Copper. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole other stack of this, please. It goes crazy. You know, there's something I actually have to check here. I need to make sure this isn't going to become a problem. Okay. For now, it's not a problem. I'm wondering if it will become a problem. Eventually, I'm assuming that's going to fill up completely and, no longer be able to take the, like, it's gonna fill up with sugar eventually? I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. So that's 9. So I need 9 more than that. And then I need 18 more than that. I need 5 more barrels. I just noted that I made a lot of barrels, and yet here we are. Even more barrels. Yeah. Crafting. Crafting, please. 30 more barrels is fine. Okay. This is another step that should be about done. Okay, that one's full. Oops. Incorrect. Correct. There they are. I can't wait for this whole thing to work. We're getting so close. Later on, I'm gonna need a gear poking up from there, which that's just about perfect. Oh, I need shafts. Okay, we got that. Please, please just be there. Yes! My design choices, instead of coming back to haunt me, are blessing me. By the way, I don't think this was available. I can't remember if this is available by default, but I did install a mod that lets me encase things. So like, for instance, that. I don't think you could encase with copper before. So that's kind of nice. I think I will go with copper as my encasing material, generally. Oh, I don't know if that existed either. Can these be encased? No, they cannot. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need? Did I put the redstone up here? Oh wait, no, of course I didn't. It didn't exist yet. Grab my charcoal. In his excitement, he proved himself an idiot for a split moment. Oop, no. I love redstone pen. I wonder how hard it is to set up a mod pack. I'd have to go through all the mods I'm using and make sure they all have like... I'm not, that's where I'm not sure. Like, if it's just a list of mods, I'm not hosting anything. So like, so long as it's just like on the service that the mods are, I'm not sure how this all works. Obviously if you're like hosting a download, it would be bad. But I'm not sure if it's just fine to just have your like mod list as like a easy to download thing on like Modrinth or something. Cause yeah, right now I've got my combination of aeronautics, all the other like create mods I like. And then like all of these little ones that really make the whole package come together, such as the redstone pen and everything. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I'm gonna need more of those, I guess. Oh wait, I have one more. But I'm still gonna need another, aren't I? Now the one thing, I think redstone pen might intentionally be slightly more costly to use. Just because it's like a pretty good utility feature, so it perhaps feels like it can justify charging your redstone. I promise at some point I will get to cleaning up the balloon design. I love this, like, just everything about all of this right now. Getting so close, bit by bit. Okay. So once I get the parts that actually go up there, they should be able to light up. Right, what else? I gotta move this ugly looking pipe off to the side somehow. You know, why keep myself from... Oh, I just realized it's probably harvesting the acacia logs and then just destroying them to make charcoal right now, isn't it? Oops. I've got to grow acacia manually. Unless I add like a fancy filter. Wait, can you put filters in filters? That's a weird question, but maybe that's something important I should have considered. Okay, so the biggest thing preventing me from takeoff at this point actually is the lack of blaze burners. And I do wonder whether I had some at some point. I guess I had some in like my old series, but I feel like, did I not have more blaze burners? Inverter. And one more receiver. I don't really... Wait, do I have either of those things? Oh, I don't. Because I don't have one of those. We shall get them. And we shall eat. We shall eat like kings, I say. As I continue to not... as I continue to not automate the simplest process in the mod. Oops. Wait, did I not keep crafting? I do gotta remember, the wrench is so much faster than trying to mine. Notably faster. Okay. Like this whole part is pretty much ready. Let's keep crafting. So much stuff. So many items. I'm drowning in inventory. I don't think I need the shears on me. Oh, wait, but I shouldn't put them in there. I should put them in my backpack. I don't think I need the hoe on me for a bit. Yeah, I can put those away. Just need to clear my inventory occasionally, just for sanity's sake. Goodness me. I wonder, does this have... Like, does this wrap back around to simulated? Yes, it does. Not the most... I think typing it's still faster, but... Where are the thingy-majigs? You know, the ones that I need? Those thingy-majigs? Okay. For some reason it doesn't feel like the whole thing is listed. Oh gosh. That may have just barely been enough. you know, for now. Expensive. I do want to put all of them in later. Which I think would give, like, it a better response time, mostly. But I think for now 2 is enough. And I can just invest more. Okay. So obviously without the blaze burners, it's not gonna properly fly. But I do create util camera 15. I am still curious if I go like all in, how much do we fly? Fully powered ship. Not much. It just like subtly lifts off the ground. But that's about it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna get anything more than this. Whoa, wait, sort of? Sort of. Also, I would like to add a device here before I forget. You can make a torsion spring. What? Wait. Oh, iron sheets. Actually, hammering. You can do this manually? Huh. Didn't know that. Yeah, so the, if I add a torsion spring now, it's gonna save me headaches later when I try to turn my wheel and it just destroys everything. Yeah, there's one way I could put it. Perhaps it won't actually destroy everything, but if you turn it more than 90 degrees, it's not gonna be great. So the torsion spring makes sure that it only turns 90 degrees. And it makes sure everything is good and dandy and lovely and wonderful. So how are we doing? We're still doing fine. I mean, if that gets up to, like, let's say, 112,000, I might put another motor in. And trust me, I really do actually want to have all these motors in. I'm gonna still need so much energy to get this whole thing running properly. It's weird. Okay, so let's... Do I have, what is this thing called? It is a lever. Do I have another one of those levers? Yes, I do. I'm slowly planning out how I want the control center in here to look when it's done. So yeah, I think I can just put the torsion spring... What mod did I install? Like, this is so weird. Is it just the, like, one of the create updates, like, did this? I'm really not sure. I think the default for the spring is perfect, if I recall right. Yeah, 90 degrees. Cool. My brain went into, like, creative mode where I almost wanted to just, like, jump up there. So dark. I also still want to figure out if I can find a better place to put these. I don't like that they're, like, here. Because, like, let's say I want to have, like, levers or whatever here. Like, I guess I can put the levers, like, up. So it's like... I can put it here. Sort of. But, it's a little awkward. Can I, like, rotate this? No. No, you're not gonna place any other way. You're only gonna place the one way. The only way that'll make you happy is that way. You didn't have to do this to me. No. What is it called again? What are you? Link. Link! So yeah, I guess, so I'll have, like, this one for up and down. And then this one for, no, actually. This one for forward, which, I don't know, an arrow is probably a good signifier. Also, this is wrong. I'll probably replace this with a typewriter, by the way. The actual, like, typewriter system is kind of amazing. In fact, instead of doing things other than these levers, maybe I will just, I didn't realize until, like, a test recently that this, oh, I have to craft it that way. Okay. That this typewriter thing, it's a lot. It's a lot of, useful stuff. Okay, need more of that. Gotta do precision. I always hate the precision ones. But I kind of really do want to make the typewriter. I mean, I guess red is the best for the aesthetic of my ship. Captain's seat. Okay, I'm a little zoomed out to actually see myself in it, but I think we could fix that. Wait, which way am I looking? Oh, there we go. Oh, the stupid hat I'm wearing. Yeah, okay. I'd like to invert this if I could. Can I access this from there? Doesn't look like it. I think I have to... Am I sure I can't? Yeah, I think I have to be closer. So this, as nice as these are, it's not really gonna work. So what were those, railings called? Catwalk. Is that just cat? Okay, catwalk railing. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting the wheel is a little busted. Like, it's slightly frustrating to me. I'm at least glad it didn't end up being item duplication like I thought it was. But it's slightly annoying that there's like a failure rate. to grinding things right now. It just like goes straight through sometimes. But I will grind up some of this stuff. Anyway. Let's see, did the copper... Ah, it does like a third of it. That's so annoying. You can get cactuses and blaze powder out of sand. What is the balance of this sifting mod? That's actually a little silly. And yet, I'm gonna continue to use it. You know, who am I to make my life easier? Harm. Oh yeah, my boat. I need to figure out how to pick my boat up. I think I'm gonna lift it to like the side of my thing. We used a lot of copper up though. I'm talking as if this sifting thing is like the most convenient, like, game-breaking thing in the world. And then it is what is between me and not having the supplies to do anything right now. Right, so I was just gonna make a couple of these. Oh, I just used up the rest of those as well. Oh, I put that in the... Okay. I need you back. I need you! Was it these? These guys are still, like, stalking me. Proteus is almost playable for the first 640 hours, but gets really entertaining around. What? Oh, wait, isn't that little game I have on Steam that's like the most chill walking simulator you've ever experienced? I think that's what that is. But what have you experienced in your life that you need to play Proteus for that many hours to feel fulfilled? Do we have to talk? I mean, certainly, like, you don't have to play that long to get that little, like, secret ending-esque thing that I showed off one time. I'm gonna leave this open so I can get out. Honestly, actually, maybe... Maybe I should add, like, a ladder over here. Can I put ladders on this cross bridge thing that I thought was cooler, but it's proving to be, like, a terrible, terrible thing? What was the point of these, and why did I build them? I guess you can go through them. They're useful for that, but, like... And they were cheap. I can burn them if I get tired of having them, but you can't place blocks on them. You can't do half anything useful with them, to be honest. Can I? This is a weird one, but can I? No, because that's the middle of the block. Now wait, there's a weird question. If I take copycat panels, use those for the ladder. So I could put the ladder on both sides. I don't see a reason not to. Can I? Does it count well enough? No, it doesn't. It can't even be copycatted. No, it's useless to me. Oh, man. I mean, in that case, it's just like, do I just... use the same material? I don't see why not. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. I didn't realize I was, that I had put these in the back here. Hmm. I ran out of copycat panels. One second, one second. We can fix this. Probably. How's our... Oh. Hmm. This is what I was a little worried about. We are indeed not producing more logs than we are cooking. Which, you know, it's probably fine. And I have plenty of logs I can shove into the machine, but, you know, I'm just a little worried. I basically have to contend with whether or not the ship will be able to just kind of float all the time, or if I'm only going to be able to do small little hops, pretty much. I think I was using layers. Yeah, they're so cheap. I've been using these in enough places. I do not mind crafting just like 8 zinc for a whole stack of these little stupid things. Today's episode is a... What the heck? Is a weird mix between true productivity and... The heck? That wasn't a layer. Oh. Oh my gosh, they don't sync up. Wait, what were these? Huh? Wait, so that's 2 pixels thick. What are these? These are 3 pixels thick. What are these? They're so thin. I guess I was using the panels and not the layers for that. I could make them 4 pixels thick. In fact, I guess actually, if I think about it, would it look better like that? Like, I'm not sure. Well, you know it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't do it consistently. So, we will do this instead. I do feel like I need to do more with the actual design of this. Oh, snap. Oh, that's so good that you can just, like, take it off one at a time. Some of these aesthetic mods are just beyond convenient. I'm trying to keep some of the aesthetic tight if I can. In terms of, I'm trying not to use brass as much as using copper. So I'm trying to keep it with, like, dark browns, coppers, and this sort of red. I do kind of miss the old red that I had, but, it tis what it tis. Okay, there's gotta be a way to, like, I'm certain it doesn't work from below. What about redstone quill? Oh, wait, I can't do that on this? Oh, snap. This doesn't count as a block it can do. It can't go on glass? No, I don't have redstone. I'm like, there's limits to this mod? No, of course there's not. It's the best mod ever. Oh, if you shift, it gives you information. Informatione. Even that doesn't receive, unfortunately. Oh, wait a second. I think I know the problem. Can I, like... Right, these blocks are kind of nice. I'm gonna take those out. And I'm gonna see if I can't pick something that looks decent, like matches up with the rest of it a little bit, like these factory blocks. I think I know what's going on. I forgot that things that count as transparent blocks, like glass, I do not believe can receive redstone signals. Yep, that's the problem. So yeah, I can store these underneath. I gotta be really careful considering... Oh, that's so weird. Just... I think the ship just shifted, right? That or I'm seeing things. Also, I'm not crazy. Having, like, the throttle be, like, okay, so, like, doing it like this, where you, like, push it this way, I think that makes sense from, like, an actual safety standpoint. I think usually if you want levers, like, you want it to be, like, your hand is on the throttle and you're pushing it forward, so that if, like, something horrible happens, or you're going too fast, you will naturally pull it back. But part of me likes the sort of pull it forward handle. From an aesthetic standpoint. It just, I'm so conflicted with it. But it seems to work, so that's good. Looks weird. I kind of don't feel like the chair has a, like, good enough view. But I kind of guess that's just the... how it's gonna be if you want to actually, like, sit in the captain's chair for, like, a weird thing like this. Sci-fi and fantasy stuff never really lingers on how actually inconvenient the the command rooms of ships like this tend to actually be. Did I have that in my backpack? No. I should, yeah, I have some obsidian. I'm going to accept my fate in that I need to build a portal, and I'm going to need to go get some blaze burners. Oh yeah, how have you been down here? I've kind of locked you in. I maybe should free you from this. Thanks for getting all of this wool. The sheep can stay, but you can escape if you want. I'll get you back on the ship. I'll get you up where the pets are. You know, I guess. Oops, I'm out of range. I did want to grow a couple of these just so I have them for later. I don't really know if there's anywhere specific that would be better to make a portal. I don't have a home outside of the ship, and unfortunately, nobody has ever solved the problem of, nobody has ever solved the problem that, like, you can't really nether portal back onto the ship. You can put a portal on the ship and it'll put you somewhere in the nether. But, getting back is a whole other thing. Can you maybe not go in there? Oh my gosh, it's attacking me! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Leave me alone. It's coming for me very slowly. I need to have a saddle on me. Okay. Get out of here. With your weird magic spheres. And your vague anger. Where'd you go? I don't know what it just dropped, but it doesn't seem to be items. Come here. We're going on the ship. And you're staying on the ship, okay? I can't freaking see! You're 2 cubic! 2 cubic meters! Oh gosh, I forgot those guys were down there. They could have been attacking me at any moment. 1 second. We're taking you upstairs. You're going you're gonna take care of the dogs. I can't freaking see, dude. You're in the way. There you go. I forgot. It's, yeah, this menu. Okay, you live here now. Please don't get killed. Please don't let any of the pets get killed. Please don't climb up there into the upstairs as well. Probably, it's probably not a good idea. Okay, I guess in the meantime, I have to build the rest of these. Pumpkins. Pumpkins are not pumps. So we need 2 more pumps. And 1 billion more gears. Oops, all gears. I just made 30 by accident, so I think, yeah, that's solved. Oops. Right, so this comes out of the ceiling here. So this is going to be kind of in the way. This is, okay, maybe it's time to just build a water tower as well while I'm at it. Oh, sorry, my ears upset with me. Yeah, so like I could just make these weird water storage things, but a water tower might be better. I don't know. $100 pipes, please. Oh wait, I only have that one go down further. I can do it like this. It only has to be the weird way if it's, it only has to be the weird way if it's tight on space. Okay, I just made 30 cogs. Where did I put them? Wait, actually, no, where did I put them? Or did I, what did I make 30 of? Am I blind? Where did they go? Oh, they're there. They were in the crafting thing. I am blind. So there's that. Did I? Okay, I already moved all the pipes so that it wouldn't be in the way. So, like, here is probably fine. $100 problems, please. Okay. Oh, I love when middle click works. Like, it would be insane if middle click could work from like the big inventory, this one, that would be just straight up creative mode at that point. It would feel that way anyway. Oh, I didn't want to put that there. Hello, Liam. Oh, whoops. Wait a second. Oh, I just broke things. Get back in there. Okay. Better. Oh, right. Wait a second. If I'm doing it like this, I can get away with actually... Right. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I remembered mechanics exist and I can just click it like that. I have a horribly cluttered inventory. I have to go to the Nether, but we're getting so close. Right, so yeah, what if I don't do it like that and instead do it like this? I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't have a Nether fortress right near the base, but okay, so summary of what I've done so far today. So currently I'm setting up more of these. I have this, which I really wish I could redo this. I really hate the way this looks currently, with this being the only one that extends down. I have these like water like generating thingies that are going up to my boilers, which I have almost set up, except for I need to get more of these blocks, which require going to the Nether. Meanwhile, well, okay, it is basically a 2x2, so I guess it's really dumb. Long term, I might build a water tower on the ship and just have the water come out of that. Short term, I thought it looked cooler to do this way. These are, down here, these are essentially, yeah, the water source is kind of funny. In fact, I don't really need this here anymore, do I? Like, one second. Can I guess if I'm careful, I can just take from that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fill this in because I don't feel like I need it here anymore. The heck did I just do? Oh, I put redstone in it. Yeah, let's get this garbage out of here. Yeah, so I just have infinite water sources. I kind of wouldn't mind giving myself more of a challenge later. Yeah, waterlogged redstone. Another thing this, like, what do you mean? Wait, yeah. Are you kidding me? Redstone pen can also waterlog? No, what? Yeah, yes. No, if I click it right, it works. This mod's insane. Oops. It truly is the best form of redstone possible. Yeah, so I'm doing this because it looks cooler, but I might do just a build a water tower or something. Okay. So it's daytime. I'm gonna dump a chunk of my inventory. Oh wait, I didn't want to throw the bucket out. Dump a bunch of that. Burn. Do I have? How do I craft these? So I only need 3, but I might need more later, so I guess I'll grab 4. I've got food. Do I have my shield on me? I have too many things in this inventory. I don't see it necessarily. But I am gonna need boots. So nothing, like, tries to fight me. Take that chest plate. That's about to explode. Why not? One piece of iron, please. I forgot I condensed a bunch of iron into blocks. I have way more iron than I thought I did. I thought I was running low. No, I'm doing fine. Chipped wood shield, why not? Okay. All I need to do... Do you think, you would ever do the, GCT tank practice puzzle? Man, I hate that it kind of just, you know... I feel like it must be so disappointing that I ended up not that interested in a lot of the puzzle stuff. Hello? That took a while. It's like maybe one day I'd get back into it, but I guess with so much else I'm doing right now, or you know, distractions like this mod or whatnot, I guess it's just like... I feel like I would have to really, really be in the mood to just deep dive learning a bunch of stuff. Alright, I have soul speed. I do not have a bow on me? Wait, what is the tick speed in here? It's really slow for some reason. Yeah, here's my bow. I don't have many arrows, but I do have a bow. That's a bastion? There be pigs in there. Remember how long it took me to find one of those in my previous world? That's slightly insulting that it's just there and it's not what I'm looking for. And this long, and it's still just me and Smiley who can do them. Yeah, like, I guess I'm kind of curious, with there being the ACA, like, is there a community server for that kind of thing? Like, certainly there must be, like, a wider community out there so you don't have to live with complete disappointment of you know, being kind of the only one interested in some of this stuff. Oh gosh, Facebook group. Oh, if Facebook is the only option, then it would horrifyingly tell me that, the interest in Cypher stuff is an aging population, I suppose. Let me up. Yeah, ooh. It's kind of weird because, like, I guess, man, why is the game's, like, tick speed so bad in the Nether? It's very strange. That's another bastion, isn't it? Yeah, it's like right across from the other one. It's definitely got to be a bastion. I guess it's one of those things where I could definitely see there being like an older population that's like interested in it. But it's almost surprising to me that the younger, like there's not like a younger generation that's also kind of into it. Ugh. Why is it so slow? Oh no, and then you find out it's you. So I guess when I say younger generation, I guess I'm also thinking, you know, still probably, you know, 20s and 30s. But, whoa, red! Biome colors much. Holy moly. I feel like there, you know, there is still a pretty good... The heck is this? What? What? Are we not in... Nether Wastes? Something is wrong. What mod did I install last? I swear my pickaxe just doesn't work correctly anymore. The faceting community. I can kind of see that because young people definitely... Item drawers. I didn't, Distant Horizons, Sable Physics Compat, Gravestone Compat. Flap. Sable Beyond. Sable Destructive. I don't think I have that one installed. Diable Ropes. I'm so confused. Something is horribly wrong with, like, my pickaxe. Like, I have this other one. Like, it's like pickaxes just don't work anymore for some reason. Something has gone horribly wrong. What was I saying about, yeah, I guess young people generally, like, it's kind of funny. So... The best you get, I feel like, from young people are those like me that are kind of fine with, like, cheap, cheap gems, like big comical glass things. You know, it's that kind of weird thing where we might, I suppose, fantasize about, holy moly. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. You know, fantastical things. That might be one over there. You know, it's like how I do, like, my industrial stuff in Minecraft. So, which... I'm to the north... Yeah, near 0, 0. Like, I do all my industrial stuff, in Minecraft, but then, like, I see one thing like that IRL, and I'm like, ew. How could you do this to my planet? Will this work? Kinda. Wait, this was... Ah! I still missed. that was stupid. That was stupid. Ay, ay, ay. And so, like, I guess that's the sort of, oh my gosh, I swear my eyes have changed since I've been looking at all of this red for so long. I feel like that's a weird, unfortunate, similar thing where it's like the idea of big comical, like, yeah, I'm a villain stealing gems kind of gems is popular with, like, a lot of younger people. But then not as many of them get into the actual, this doesn't feel like the correct way to go. And also, I have no idea which one of my mods actually makes it, like, impossible to, like, mine the netherrack. Like, that's a problem. What exactly, like, adds a progression thing? One second, I'm gonna look up if anybody has an answer to this. I just need to find a stronghold. Minecraft, which mod makes netherrack not drop? Oh no. Nope, that's, that didn't give immediate results. I only have so much cobblestone. This is actually a weird material problem. Yeah, so the so like the culturally the awkward part is a lot of people just kind of see things like gems as like upper class stuff. I guess it has a connotation. Like, everybody kind of fell out of love with like the diamond market because of sort of the weird ethics of obtaining diamonds, and I mean, also just people being like, what's you know, what's the point of the naturally mined ones when you can get some good old zirconiums? I feel like, didn't you even talk about like you like some of these weird modern one, like lab ones, because they can do really crazy refraction or something? But I think the unfortunately, as cool as the actual like carving is, maybe that is a nether fortress, or no, that might still be a bastion. It's just the weird one. It's just the connotation of it, weirdly has extended. So, I guess, yeah, the synthetics... The synthetics got basically a bunch of, propaganda against them by the industries that were profiting off of the mined ones. And it's just, like, this weird thing where... I feel like gem stuff kind of got hit at like a two-sided thing where one industry wanted people to believe synthetics weren't as good because, I don't know, ego. And then at the other side of it, people just kind of fell out of love with that kind of jewelry because they kind of always associate it with the mined ones. So it's just like... with synthetics, eventually, I think some of people's biases will not be bothered as much, but also I guess the economy has to be a little bit better before people, like, care as much about fancy jewelry. Whoa! What is that? Rendering bug? The heck is that? Freaked me out. I thought, like, something is scanning me. No, sir, I don't like it. It's definitely the biome color. Yeah, they're just monopolized. So yeah, it's one of those Oh, I just realized it's extra. I wonder if it's extra red with these glasses filtering what's left. Oh, gosh. Is this where I came from? Ooh, not that way, though. Bro, please. No fair. Oh gosh. Ow. Oh, I forgot how fast I am. How do we get back? I knew I came from somewhere over this way, but I don't really know which way is home. Underpriced. Interesting. Yeah, like, I can't imagine making it in a lab is all that much cheaper. Whoa. But it is more ethical. Where the heck are we? I hate that this always turns into in and out, 20-minute adventure. I just need blaze burners. So again, for some reason, the mod has decided that the most logical setup for powering generators in general. Grab bag? Perfect. Is to grab several blazes from the nether and put them in a box. Alright, I forgot. I was near the bottom when I came in. Oh, that's where I went up. That's a block that I left behind. Rough is cheap. The time it takes to cut is not. Oh yeah, wait a second. It's harder to cut, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because if it's actually like a better like gem, it's hardier and whatnot, then oh no, I didn't even consider that. To get added as an ACA puzzle type, but if no one can solve them, I don't have good confidence in that or my ability to teach the process. Yeah, I can see the worry for sure. Well, there's my portal. Let's just get back to the portal and I think I should go back through and grab some more blocks or something. What in the world are those? There's like invisible things floating around. You don't count as a blaze, do you? No. I think it's one of those messed up things that with this kind of like puzzle and concept, there might be an argument that ciphers might have slightly plateaued in certain levels of interest, partially because there are a lot of the same puzzles and chicken. You know, maybe once you've done them for long enough, you know, it's kind of like you'll keep like a lot of older folks interested because they're already kind of doing some amount of like, you know, your daily crossword or Sudoku. But then if you're like a smarter person, like that might not satisfy anymore. So you might have your various level ACA puzzles as your sort of equivalent. Chef's hat. I'll keep my goofy hat for now. But as far as people looking for a challenge, at a certain point, maybe the interest starts to dwindle after a while, just because you've been like doing it And it's just like, well, this is now a just, it goes from like just simply like challenge to you have to be in it for you have to be in it for like, it has to feel like a game, I guess, in its own kind of way to really enjoy doing it daily. Or like regularly. And I think a lot of people don't look at ciphers entirely that way. I do think a lot of people look at them as like some kind of odd challenge to overcome. Which unfortunately is why they mostly ever get interested in them when they're like used in like an ARG kind of context. Like, trying to get people to just do puzzles ends up so difficult. Yeah, basically 100, and at the bottom of the world. Getting people motivated to do it, it's hard to, like, convince people to just kind of do it for the love of the game, I guess. The desire for, like, a challenge to overcome becomes priority, and which way was I even... Which way did I go last time? Oh, no. I don't even remember. And so, like, the sort of ARG situation... Like, with Noida, it's like, yeah, a lot of people get motivated, and then they realize it's actually really hard, if not impossible, and the motivation plummets, and they will not pick up other ones very much. Also, there is definitely a level of a lot of us just kind of go in looking for something that's just like, oh, yeah, if you know the trick, it's kind of just a fun, neat, like, fun fact, kind of like, oh, yeah, you can actually read this whole in-game language, because it's just a substitution cipher. Hard to cut then. Oh, okay. I thought it was. Just cutting them takes a while. Price to be for them well below minimum wage. Oh. Yeah. Which is another thing. You know, better economy, the more people you'll find that are willing to pay better price. Why did that skeleton just 360? My boots! Wait a second. Were those boots in, like, bad condition? I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. I need to be wearing one piece of gold. I am debate. Sorry, going far enough away to set up another nether portal is like impossible. Oh wait, did the soul speed technically use up the durability? I mean, I guess they're gold. Gold's always gonna be bad, but ugh. I still don't get why I can't mine in the nether properly. Whoa, lag spike. Ah! That looks like a stronghold. Okay. Oh my gosh, what are you doing in there, buddy? Okay. Okay. We have a lead. And it doesn't look like it's in the most annoying biome ever. I was a little bit of what I was... Whoa, that looks cool. That was a little bit of what I was worrying about, was it being in a bad location. In fact, there may be a blaze spawner right there. So, all I have to do... Again, this is the sort of in and out aspect of it, you know, if it's... If the portal is just right there next to one of these fortresses, you really can just get a blaze spawner and get out. it's down there, and I'm up here. And they're gonna be really annoying about that, aren't they? Like, how do I guess I just pillar up from over there instead. No need to do the fortress. For some reason, I thought the zirconium was harder than diamond. But maybe it... Oh, they're just pouring out. Gotcha. Gotcha. This is Pokemon now. This is the Safari Zone. Gotcha. I mean, that's all I really needed, but I'll try to grab one more real quick. Yoink! Oh, okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Diamond is the hardest. 10 versus... Oh, okay, so it is slightly weaker. Well, I say slightly, but... Is that linear or logarithmic is actually an odd question. I never really... A lot of these scales tend to be like... You know... Or I'd say... do I mean logarithmic or exponential? Well, I guess logarithmic? I think the whole idea of logarithmic is... It's been remapped down to a log. It's logarithmic. Oh, okay. Then ignore me. It is not. It is not a little. Oh, man. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah. Being an entire point down is arguably a good bit. A point and a half. I think, yeah. Now, I'm trying to think the technicality of it all. Oh my gosh, I miss my boots. I miss my boots, Tails. Ugh, I'm not a speedrunner. Oh my gosh, how do they... how do they do anything? How do skill? Now, I guess... a further consideration, I guess technically the way... Like, you would be actually grinding the stones down. Is kind of taking advantage of how they're good at one thing and not the other. No shoot. No shoot at me, please. Me just want to find nether portal and leave, please. Oh, I definitely thought I hit that. It's so laggy in the nether, and I do not know why. Where am I? 250. I went the wrong way slightly. Don't I have to be... It's like... this way, then. I traveled very fast because of those boots. It's gotta be somewhere around here. If I didn't have the boots on, I think I would have been using dirt like this, and I would have been able to find my way home. Where the heck are we? Okay, we got these, like, weird spirit things back. What the heck was that? Why did it die? Did the... Huh? Did the skeleton shoot it? Okay, it should be, like, somewhere nearby. I feel like I'm off on another coordinate now. Wasn't it like 100 and then 70? Maybe I'm in the... Well, there's that. That's kind of nearby. Where the heck am I? I mean, it's within like 200 blocks in whatever direction. Oh, no, that's blue. Why do I feel like I keep seeing things spawn in and then despawn? Am I going crazy? I did not pay attention whether it was like positive or negative though. Oh my gosh. I really wish I wasn't stuck in the nether right now because I actually really want to read that, so I'm gonna back tab it in a second. I want out! Get me out of here! I'm saying interesting things, and I can't read it because nether's scary. Let me out! Where did I come from? Where did I go? Oh, it's right there. I was above it. That would explain the problem. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize there was stuff right there. Oh, why do these things die? Why are they like cursed? Oh my gosh, I'm free. What the heck? Oh, I think I just released a demon into the overworld. How? Of course, the demon is not my problem. Ow, stop! Okay, one second. Diamond is cut the same way as other gemstones by grinding. You can use the cleavage to speed it up a bit at the beginning by removing large parts. Oh, like the does does that term mean like the way it's like lumpy, or I'm not 100% sure. Like I'm assuming you mean like the way it's like unperfected, the imperfections against itself, maybe. But anyway, to remove line parts of what isn't needed. Majority of the time is spent grinding. Diamonds are used for grinding all gemstones, including diamonds. Yeah, I guess it's like you really you want to use like a weaker You often want to use like a weaker metal when dealing with certain metals, because otherwise if it's like even the same thing, it will grind itself down. You know what? I'll take that. I'm down to be one second. Oh wait, no. There was, where is it? On the server, music sharing, probably. Or was there a different one? I'm trying to... Wait, no, I was thinking this one. That one's fun, but... It's me! How loud is that? Diamond's just much longer than others, requires specialized equipment, with higher RPMs, and generally gets to higher temperatures, so it doesn't take ages. So dumb. Okay, sorry, distractions otherwise, I should be like... Oh, actually, let me finish reading Lim's thing, and then I can, express victory. Diamond has equipment also has additional access to rotation necessary to avoid the orientation that makes diamonds even harder to grind. So faceting diamonds is much harder than faceting any other gemstone. We just diamonds grind themselves down. It's fine. Small diamonds are worthless anyway. Yeah, oh wait, no, I forgot I had that many diamonds. Where is it? I wanna... Where is it for the joke? I need it for the joke! There it is. Yeah, I mean, all you need is some diamond grit sandpaper. It's, you know, it's worthless. You know, you just grind up a diamond and there you go. Easy. Okay. No. Mechanical arm. Yeah, well, I'm just making the joke of how easy I guess it is to get in Minecraft. There we go. So that should be off for now, but it'll be on in a second. This music does have a kind of like victory lap vibe to it. Still don't know why my pickaxes don't work anymore. It's freaking me out. I don't know what I installed. Okay. I just need a source of water now. Okay, we're finishing this. This is actually viable. In the next hour or less of stream, honestly, I don't even need... Okay, you know what? We're doing it the lazy way. I can fancy this up later. I'm just doing it the quick way for now. I want the ship to fly! And then I can focus on other things again. This pipe is, like, way too high. I mean, I can't pilot the ship yet. I could just fly the ship. That's its own problem. Oof. I feel like those frame rates are a little cooked on stream. I just need an even better GPU, that's all. It's just really hard to go back once you get the nice visuals, and then once you let your brain, like, get used to 30 FPS. Yeah, it's kind of... It's hard to go back. Like, look how pretty that is. Okay. But then it chugs a bit, and you're like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's not 100% worth it. Also, this is very important to me. I've gotta wrench all the pipes. What's the point if I don't have the pipes all like visible and cool? What's the point if it's not cool? Damage to crops detected. Why was there missing... Do I have, tomatoes? I'm gonna plant some more tomatoes. 1 tomato seed, please. There we go. Okay. I should have grabbed more water while I was doing that. Whatever. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything has water now. I can't imagine how fine your sandpaper has to be compared to, like, woodworking sandpaper. Like... Okay, that's getting... Okay, they're all getting water. Oh, why this one... That's interesting. Is it because it's slower? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the pump is a little slower, but it doesn't really need to be very fast. Okay. I still have, like, horses in my inventory. One second. we can put on... What even, like, menu is it? Is it this one? Yeah, we should put those gloves on, why not? It looks so dumb. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep the hat and wear it later, but where's my crown? Actually, why is my crown not in here? I don't see it. There it is. I feel like I'm on top of the world, so I should be on top of the world. What the heck? Oh, the crown has like a little bobble on it. Was that always there? Huh. Oh, gosh, 50. Oh. Yeah, 50,000's, whoa. A bit much, to say the least. I think, if I remember right, I feel like the last time I looked at sandpaper, like 1,000 to 5,000 is normal. The heck? What are those keys doing? Oh, that must be like a music thing. I just want to... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna... Whoa. Interesting. I'm gonna sleep. I want it to be daytime. Fine. Who would have thought sandpaper could feel soft? I wish the staircases worked. So, this should work. I think this should just straight up work, unless something is horribly wrong. Where did you link that the other day? Did you link that in the server? Oh yeah, you did, I think. Let's get some music primed. I deserve this time. It works! Oh my, that balloon does not like it though. Holy moly! Resounding success! Oh! The heck? What is hurting me? Am I suffocating? What happened? What was that? I need a record scratch real quick. Everybody freaking died. Well, my grave is on the ship, but unfortunately all of my dogs died. Everybody died. That's not great. Oh gosh! Everybody freaking died! What was that? Right. So, okay. I think the cows in the cow crushing machine have been crushed. All the chickens are probably dead as well. What's the height limit in Minecraft currently? It's entirely... What is that? What the heck is that? Is it still... I thought they put it up higher than 256. Squished too much? One second, I'm gonna look this up on the Discord, because that's a problem. Squished. I take phantom damage and survival even energy impact is set to false. You should squish too much when moving sub-level. Is it true impact or not though? Oh no, is it one of the mods I installed? Maybe? I'm not sure. What the I got a mulligan again. But I'm a little scared. One second, I'm gonna put the ship down. Something's up, I think. I'm a little scared though that my made creature is just gone forever. Let's land. Yeah, okay, something's up. When the ship is... Oh gosh. When the ship is moving... Oop, that was a mistake. Oh. Did I damage the ship? When the ship is moving, it's just doing damage. This is a problem. Did I crush the sheep? I'm just looking around down here for... Ooh. I did do some damage. Okay. We have some things to think about. I also need to go grab my other grave. It should be somewhere. But, yeah, okay, so tomorrow's goal was gonna be building landing gear. I think we found that indeed we need to build landing gear. Oh, I put some holes in the ship. Oops-a-daisy. I hear my maid, though. The maid seems to have survived. Somewhere. I'm really not sure where it is, though. But apparently it didn't get squished. I have no idea where it is. I'm just making sure there's no more, like, holes. I also... Yeah, let me find my grave before I... Sometimes those graves can break, and I'm a little worried for its sake. Yeah, so, we need to do some work, to say the least. Oh gosh, I broke this, didn't I? Oopsies. Where's the grave? I think I see it, okay. Oops. Okay, throw all the extras. Oop, my backpack! Backpack! I would rather the backpack not be discarded. This is why we use grave mods, by the way. By the way, problems aside, isn't this so cool just having like a dome with like an almost kind of like sunny rain on the outside? Really funny that they spawn those books every time. Obituaries can go in there. Right, so everybody's dead, though. Which is actually a little bit of a problem. Yeah. I think we spent all of the, where's my scaffolding? I need to ASAP get more chickens in the system. That's like priority numero uno. Whoa. This is why we keep... Actually, I used a lot of the eggs up. I think I need to make, like, an actual, like, further, like, egg generating thing. Yeah, just... We're, you know, as much as I would like to play with my ship a bit more, I'm gonna have to hold off maybe a little bit until I figure out what is causing phantom damage. That's a bit of a problem. There's gotta be a mod that thought it was neat to add, like, kinetic, stuff, and, all of the cows are dead! All of my cool cows, my rare horse. If being it's a bug, I think this time I might full on mulligan it. Because last time I was AFKing grabbing all the wool. So I kind of actually gathered all of those, like for real. Like, but, I mean, it's just dead. With, I don't even know, there might be a second one of those horses. But, yeah, getting another one of those horses is not great. How are we doing on our supply? Pretty good. We'll be doing better if I fix the machine real quick. So, how much damage did I do to the ship with the rough landing? We did kind of crash land a little bit. So what's broken? Is it broken? Oops. Why isn't it running? 1 second. This is strange. How do we get back in? Oh, there you are. Oh, you are what's teleporting. You're confused. He's trying to get back home, but it can't because it's like broken. I'm so glad you're not dead, at least. I'm not putting you back on the ship, actually. You're gonna stay here for now. You're a lot harder to get a new one of. Oh, right. These cows exist. Oh, I'm this far away from where the sheep pen is there. Oh. I like how we have, like, dramatic rain. It's a terrible day for rain. Hey, the creeper is still there. I mean, I can breed those cows and get them into the machine, but I'm also just thinking of using spawn eggs. I really don't think anybody would blame me. I'm gonna take a BRB, but I'm gonna keep streaming, and I'm actually gonna make a copy of this world and test it real quick. stopped happening. Okay. I think I might have found the problem. Okay, so this is again, I thought I tested stuff. I don't always test stuff in survival mode, but I think I know which one's the fault and somebody might have had a way to stop it. Somebody thought they were being clever. I actually really like the mod that's causing it, but this is a very awkward thing. Enable entity impact damage. Damage living entities near a stable sublevel impact point. I believe this is getting messed up, and the best way to get rid of it is to both disable it and set entity impact minimum speed very high. Yeah. So disabling it and doing that. I shouldn't have done the chickens already, but I guess I was panicking because I needed fuel. By the way, I'm just gonna make sure nothing got damaged near the engine. This is why we need landing gear. I'm very worried about, damaging the engine. Oh, wow. We're really low on fuel, actually. Why are we so low on fuel? Is it because of the chickens? I think it's because of the chickens. Yep, okay. We killed all the chickens and we immediately ran out of fuel. We can make some bone meal real quick. We have some extra eggshells lying around. We'll just get that going and that should solve the fuel problem. I'm gonna test the ship again though. Why did this stop is the question. Oh, whoa, why did this explode? That's weird. Okay, that exploded. That's a problem. The whole bearing and everything. Huh. Probably a good idea for me to check, make sure nothing in the cow crushing machine or nothing in the farm area broke like that. I think the impact, like, reverberated into some of the other, like, some other parts took some of the impact. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, it's just the one near the bottom. This mod has some interesting damage. And I'm probably gonna sound a little crazy, but these kinds of problems is, like, kinda great. I do need to figure out how to get rid of all this before I can continue. Like, I kinda love dealing with, like, oh, you landed the ship too hard? Well, several parts of the ship broke. Now, it killing entities? Not good. No, that was bad. In fact, I might just hack those in real quick as my mulligan. Because it was something that was clearly bugged with a mod that I installed. The wolves are a little bit of a weird one, because the wolves shouldn't have existed to begin with. The wolves very strangely were cloned from another universe. That time I got cloned from another universe. Oh, this is weird. Let me reset all this. Yeah, oh, I lost the block though. I gotta put that back in. Yeah, the wolves were a little cheesy in that they shouldn't have existed, but I kind of kept them because when I was transferring the ship, it, like, produced several wolves. Like, there were some weird bugs, to say the least. Oh, wow. This is even slightly damaged. I'm actually surprised the cracks didn't go away. Oh, wait, the cracks are, like, world position, I think. I wonder what else broke. Oh, no. My other choice of using this mod is, despite some problems, at the very least, at the very least, it has the, silver lining that it does drop the blocks, so if if I find everything that's wrong, it should fix itself? So am I blind, or what's with these broken blocks? They're very strange, and I'm not sure, they should be healing. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Is the ship just taking random... What is happening? Oh, no. Wait. Is this causing damage? Whoa. Oh, no, the leaves are falling. Oh! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. The collapsing tree was breaking everything. That's weird. And very quirky. I'm like, there shouldn't have been damage on these parts, still. Yoy. I think everything should be fine now. Probably. I just have to fill in all the little holes here. It's still raining. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get wombo comboed. I just want to fill in this one last thing. Oh! Okay, we're good. Ah! My poor ship. And so long as the inventory never gets damaged. In fact, I probably shouldn't be storing these down here anymore. Oh no! I didn't really think about any of this, that I have a lot of very important things stored at the bottom of the ship. Okay, this is going back up, it looks like. I 100% need to do the landing gear. So luckily the legs thing I was working on, I can definitely do some work. And make a version of that I can use for landing gear, I think. I think it just needs like 1 or 2 more saplings. Then it'll be back up to speed. Okay, yeah. Did the chickens grow up? I think there might still be babies up there. Okay, so... I'm gonna test this again real quick. Actually, let's sleep. I'm gonna test this again real quick. Oh no, imagine if my ship gets damaged enough that it breaks the bed. So, like, okay, the wolves are dead. The maid is fine. I was squished. All of my animals were squished. Okay. Thumbnail material! I think it should work. I don't think the balloon popped or anything. Right? Yeah, huh? Please don't start squishing me! Please tell me I disabled the problem! So, you can tell one of the issues that I have to solve is the front of the ship is very heavy. Very, very heavy. Okay. I think it was squishing me on the way down, so let's see. Uh-oh. Up, 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 up! Oh gosh! I think we're good. Oh! Now you understand why I couldn't get rid of these shaders. Of course, the one awkward part is inside the ship. It's a bit. I really wish there was a version of this where it would actually like cut out the clouds. Dream of the childhood. Mm-hmm. We're up here for real. Oh, scary. Oh, man. Now, the one catch, of course, is that this will only run for as long as we have fuel, and once we run out of fuel, we plummet to our deaths. I'm not 100% sure if I can create a backup generator or just any sort of thing that puts some like contingency stuff or who knows what. Actually, this is why we can go down here. This is why I made a glass dome. There's my stuff. It's so far away vertically. So I'm not gonna leave us in flight mode for now. I really, really wish I could. But, are these still flinging correctly? The ship's actually more stable than I expected it to be because it will lean a bit. Is this plant oil? Like, which oil is this? Seed oil? Okay, we still got seed oil. It's still going. Going through its backlog. Gosh. Ow. Now, the scary part, however, I think I should fix the floor. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should fix the holes in the floor? I think that's probably important. Do I have... Okay, I have some of these. Drake, where's the floor hole? This part got kind of damaged. I'm doing 4 in, then 3. Is this dark oak? I believe it is. Something like this. And then 2. Oh! Oh! Wait! I can't see! Oh, scary! Okay, it would be really nice if we could cut the clouds out from the inside of the ship. Oh my gosh! Maybe being up in the clouds isn't a good idea. Can you produce enough fuel on the ship to keep it airborne? So currently, oh my, I may have produced a large amount of zinc earlier and kind of just forgot about it. Oops, that's the wrong inventory. So currently, no, but maybe soon. So I'm only half done with the actual flight control of the ship. The actual plan here. The actual plan here is I need to next build several gyroscopic propeller bearings, which require whatever the heck these are, which probably aren't the worst thing to build. I've got to build a bunch of them, but I've got to build at least 6 of these, and then 6 of these. This is trippy. This is so freaking trippy. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know if there's ever gonna be a way to prevent this. 1 second. Yeah, it's it's a little scary right now. I think I'm gonna lower the ship a little. So like, that's so cool. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, okay, I can. Yes! I can center it on it! Oh my gosh! I just gotta finish the aesthetic of the ship a bit, and then it'll be truly beautiful. I love the fact that it sits this high specifically. There were some weather mods. If they were more stable, I would have maybe put it along with it. The other weather mods might have actually had like wind physics. It would be interesting to actually have it like drift in the wind a bit. Okay, let's put this down to 8 and see where that puts us. Let's get, oh! Let's get below the clouds a bit. Man, they weren't kidding about it, like being like, I don't know if, I forget what, maybe not quite ray traced, but it's close. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. This is one of the reasons why we need the propellers, is they'll give us some more, I think they'll give us some more granularity to the lever. But yeah, the propellers will keep it more upright. And the propellers will use a different kind of fuel. I might want to consider using another thing that comes with this mod to make this slightly less scary. What's it called? The accumulator. Or, no, the inductor, maybe? Let's see. This, I believe, is the one where it'll actually slow down how the inputs change, which would mean, instead of being instant, yeah, as you can see, it just goes slowly like that. which means I would be able to, like, really, like, slam this down and then leave. So 6 puts us almost to the ground. Oh, wait, no, maybe it takes us to the ground. Don't. Oh, yeah, we need landing gear. We need landing gear. That's probably caused damage. Let's see. Oh, we're even more tilted than before. I might have been fine. That previous landing was just extra rough because I was like panicking and dying. Oh, by the way, the pipe mod I installed is the one that makes the liquid accurate. I freaking love that. I think the bottom of my ship is fine. How do I get down? So with the mod that I have installed now, if you remember, when I was making the walking robot, the legs kept breaking if it fell from too high. This mod actually incorporates, this mod actually incorporates the built-in strength levels things have in Minecraft. So, if I use obsidian for, like, the feet of the landing gear, it will actually take the impact much better. Though, impacts seem to be able to reverberate a little bit, which is a little concerning. How did you get out? Wait, what? Why is there a chicken in here? Did they fall through? I'm a little worried I'm not producing enough. Yeah, I'm not producing enough eggs. And yet, we're still going faster than the seed oil, so that's nice, I guess. But I do need to be producing more eggs, I think. Okay, next episode, I'm definitely going to be, next episode, the cows will be back. I'll just, you know, have them back. It's a little dumb. I made the mistake of not fully testing the mods like I probably should have. Something is still wrong about how I put this wood back in. Oh, it's one more in than it needs to be. Oops. Everything's so slanted. But yeah, I need to put propellers in, and the propellers is the entire reason why I need this to be, like, all the way up. The propeller at the back of the ship is gonna take, like, 16,000. My, my quick math the other day is implying to me that it's going to take about, 83,000 energy to do everything with the ship that I would like to do. Yeah, that's the number I was telling you the other day. Before I forget. Why am I heading up this way? Wait, actually, I can go up this way. I should definitely have a ladder, the ladder just go the whole way up, to be honest. I don't actually know why I haven't. I guess I didn't because ladders used to be glitchy, and now they're not. I haven't gotten used to that. Ow! Oh yeah, the ship is leaned over. It's really easy to fall off ladders right now. Let me through. Yep, that's slightly weird. Okay, how much fuel did just that little hop cost me? I guess I've probably produced fuel since then, but we're not hurting. It's not like we're down an entire stack. But yeah, this charcoal is my fuel source for making the balloons go higher. I'm also debating, I gotta get more of these. They're a little expensive, but that's a thing. It's so slanted. Oh, what have I done? Oh, it's bad. Okay, priorities. Ow. Priorities. What was it? I was gonna craft like a couple things real quick at the end of the stream here, just to get us started on the next next stream. Let me do some inventory sorting. Goodness me. Oh wait, what am I putting all this in here for? So, actually, I guess I was leaving some of that in there, but, oops, Bucket! Bucket, come back! Oh, I know what I was gonna work on real quick. Okay, this is gonna be slightly obnoxious. I already put a hole here for it, but I hope you're gonna enjoy the sheer shenanigans of why can't I break these anymore? I don't understand. The sheer shenanigans of trying to get rotational energy from one end of the ship to the other. Wait, what? Okay. Did I not click it right? It's not going on. Why isn't it going on? Oh! This mod updated as well? I don't think that cost extra chains before. I guess that makes sense from a balancing standpoint. I was kind of being cheesy before by just using one chain. I feel like this would be easier if the ship was level. You know, you are right. I do have the fuel to spare. Let's just see what it takes to level the ship. Is one enough? We'll just keep going up until the ship levels itself. I don't think one is enough, so let's go 2. Flying and being level are kind of 2 different things. Man, there's a lot of we actually, it's funny that the game has so many rainbows right now, considering we actually saw a rainbow like yesterday. It was very pretty, and also like the chunkiest, like it wasn't a full rainbow, but it was like there was a subtle double rainbow. But it was like for being, I'm thinking 5 is the limit. For being incomplete, it was like the chunkiest rainbow I'd ever seen. Come on. Don't make me do all the way up to... Oh, there we go. That's better. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect for now. But I'll take better. I don't have an easy way downstairs from there. I think I need to add more of these weird staircase things that I keep putting everywhere. Whoa, that looks weird. So we'll have this come down here. Again, I can't break anything, and I don't know why. How do I want to set this up? Is So I guess the one there... We'll try to get it to about here. I mean, it's at least forcing me to use the thing that's faster than mining. Fortunately, this has made this mod more costly than it used to be. So we'll do this all the way over here. I'm not sure which is actually cheaper at this point for me, iron or zinc. Yeah, let's make chains out of just zinc. That makes complete sense. Mm-hmm. That there. I don't know what the actual limit for chains is. Like, will it let me just go the whole way? There's gotta be a length limit, right? Because I've got to get it all the way, like, here. Because I'm stupid and decided to put this at the back of the ship. Yeah, maximum bounds. Okay. Fine. Can I at least get halfway down the ship? I mean, there's no way in real life you would have a chain, like, extend that far. I mean, that is just unreasonable. It would be hanging down. It would be real bad. I do love how the chains look, though. I'm just gonna not get greedy. I don't know if this is gonna have, like, a kind of, like, delay. So wait, it goes, and then it goes onto the upper one, and then the lower one again. This is a lot. Oh, what am I doing? Infinite chains. You cannot break these chains. Chains are expensive, actually. It goes around the light. That's so weird. I think I have this right. I should be doing it the other way around just to make sure I'm not doing it backwards. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream in just a second, actually, but I just wanted to get this part. I just want to make sure this part works. Okay, the entire, like, outside of the ship, it goes all the way around, just gets around everything. And now I just need something on the end to, I guess I could actually build the actual thing. I could start work on it. It doesn't really matter that much until, I have a propeller on the back, and I was doing some testing, and I'm not even entirely sure it works the way I want it to. If I'm being completely honest. Like, where do I actually... Ugh. Where do I actually attach this properly? Oh, whoops. It's a little far over. Look how big this ship is. I have to do some mental picturing. I guess it would look good in the middle. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. So we'll put this here. I think. Yeah, yeah. Oop. No, not like, no. Yes. It's gonna cost more than 2 chains, isn't it? No, no, okay. And then, do I have any mechanical bearings? Apparently I did. I didn't need to craft that one earlier, but I need one now. Mechanical bearing. Only when destroyed. And then, actually, wasn't there a, sail? Yeah, there was a copycat. So if I wanted something a little better looking, I could use the copycat. That's weird. Wonder what these are all for. Dreams and desires, weird. But symmetric sail. You just need to craft it like that. Okay. Can I craft that? Do I have any? Okay, I have 2. I have exactly 2. Okay, fine. That is not the way that goes. There it is! The entire thing I'm working on, Well, we'll add more to that later. This is gonna be really, really dumb to test. Because I have to run all the way over here. Turn this. You can see it's turning down there. Oh wow, that looks clunky there. And then we run all the way over here again. You can already see it a little bit. Okay, it technically works. There's no way this is gonna be like good enough. Like, even if I build the entire structure of this that I'm thinking, where I'm gonna actually try to make it like fit this entire, like a curve up this fin. A hoik? Is that the thing from Terraria? Like, where you hook shot into a door and it bugs you through the wall? But yeah, I need a lot more of these. Now, I did do some testing, and I really don't actually know if this is going to be enough to get the ship to like, it's going to need either a gigantic fin, or I'm going to also have to use some of the propellers to, turn the ship. Which is possible. I just want to check something real quick. So yeah, if I keep turning this, now that the spring is maxed out, yeah, it shouldn't turn more than 90 degrees. Also, if I had finished this would be the fastest way to actually get from side to side. It's almost a straight shot through the ship. It's just slightly unfinished. Yep, okay, this is only 90 degrees. That's why we set the limits. Perfect. And let's go up. Whoa. Oh, right, it's in the way. So yeah, the ship needs some work, but it's coming along. So tomorrow I'm going to design landing gear in my creative world so that everything doesn't blow up. That should now be back. I know this is just me running back and forth But, it's all worth it. Oh, wait. That's not straight up? Huh? I'm very confused now. Was it... Did I have it... I think I didn't have it fully 90 degrees before. I think I had it set wrong. So if I put actually 90 degrees... Herm. Yeah, now it's straight. Huh. How strange. So that must have been the position the wheel was in when I placed the bearing. Can I not? Oh, that's interesting. You can't use that. So I have to mine it. Let me just double check. Actually, yeah, wait. Oh gosh. This is where things get a little weird. Why did I build a ship that takes 5 hours to walk across? Holy moly. Let me just settle that. I'm just making sure everything is set right before I commit to it. Boing. Everything is like breakable with the axe for whatever reason. Okay, I think this should be correct now. So, that should be 90 degrees. Yeah, I gotta put the rest of the catwalk. You know what? I've got a couple on me. Let's just fill it in a little bit. It's a lot easier than it used to be. Make my life slightly less awkward. I ran out, but it's not done yet. I need more things. I'm doing this now. This is the last random stupid thing on the way back after I check if the thing is 90 degrees. We'll put the rest of those in. My head is killing me, by the way. Yeah, that's 90 degrees. Perfect. I need to deal with this ear problem. I feel like I've just put off dealing with it, and now it's like gotten worse. So now I feel it. Oh, put these leggings away. I feel it all more than I used to. Wait, really? Oh, just turn it all in. A conveyor belt? Wait, a conveyor belt for what? What, to get around? I had that back in my old world. There was a conveyor belt that just kind of went around the entire factory. It was fun. It was nice. Yeah, I could put a conveyor belt. I could put a conveyor belt on the like, the deck of the ship, and I don't think that would be in the way. There we go. Just want to see, like, how far out can I get this? Like, it kind of feels like it makes sense to do this part just because there's machines everywhere. This is something that annoys me, that this is, like, just here. Truly, can I... Can I just, like... Probably these would look fine. So it's at 8 out of 15. Oh wait, but this is the same thing. Wait, actually, can I... What breaks these? Like, I feel like my pickaxe has just stopped working for some reason. And I don't know what changed. I can't think of, like, one mod that would, like, make the pickaxe worse for no apparent reason. But yeah, I can hide this on the back here. There we go. That works. At some point, I would actually like to have, like, it go off from here and have these, like, airships or some new custom airships. Like, part of me is like, do I need this little one anymore if I just make a good one? Oh yeah, just, like, getting stuck. Ah! Just pulled up into it. There's not as many chickens in there as I think I really, really need there to be. Just double checking nothing's stuck in here. Actually, because the chickens aren't going at full speed, and that means this is... It's producing enough ethanol, so I guess the seeds are still slower than the chickens. But... Yeah, no, we're not leveling off. I need those chickens. I need to maximize the chickens. Because... Please stop making noise. I need to maximize the chickens because I was relying on the amount of bone meal that they were also producing. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Get back in there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't get it. They're getting out because the freaking... I clicked the wrong thing by accident. Ow. I can't stand on this and hit shift to, like, break this easily. It's also not tall enough. I'm being tortured for my sins. Wait, I have an idea. We're going all in on the chickens. Also, did I just get one of those, like, eggs that had, like, a load of them in it? I just realized, now that I have, like, chickens all over the place, I can solve this real quick. The pickaxe has definitely been nerfed. What is this? It can't mine anything. What? Whoa, what the heck? Oh, this is a problem I didn't think about. It works. Oh, thank goodness. I can get the chickens back in. I mean, not like I need them all now, but... Might be a bit much, actually. Well, I definitely need to remove this chicken. I can have a couple chickens around the place so I pick up eggs randomly in case I need them again. Being a mining fatigue effect while in a moving contraption? How did you just get out? a mining fatigue effect. Wait, really? Huh. So maybe it thinks I'm moving? I don't remember that in a trailer, but... How are they getting out? I don't actually understand. Is there just too many in one spot? Or the baby chickens just leaking? Just making sure there's nothing on here that shouldn't be. I mean, I definitely should, like, look into that a bit if that's the case. Because that sounds slightly awkward. Oh, that's perfect. That solves the whole, Oh, and I got loads of eggshells to recuperate with. See? See, if I leave chickens around, I can just gather the eggs randomly and... Yeah, I was in the nether. You're right. That definitely wouldn't explain that. There's 3 eggs in here. Why are there 3 eggs? There's a scaffolding in here. I must have installed something! What thing does... Okay, one second. Actually, you know what? I bet it's the same... Is it true? Did you think you were clever and did another thing? Material toughness? That should be... if true, selecting separate strength, toughness, and brilliance multipliers. It can't be, like... It didn't make, like, a bunch of stuff stronger by accident. I just need pilk. Like... I'm gonna test some things. But this mod should only affect the structures influencing things, I thought. Anchor damage, true impact near the creek controls anchor transfers parts of the load, bearings, pistons, pulleys, nearby support blocks. Interesting. I see. Near the anchors. This would make my... I might actually, moving controls are scanned as a whole. Overloads above their estimate structural capacity amplify anchor damage. These I might adjust. I'll test this on stream tomorrow in my test world. Those ones could cause problems for the landing gear, and I might not want them. Material toughness. Let me just... like this... maybe this always was hard to mine, but... I mean, I don't think it was ever that hard to mine. Like, I think this was always an axe thing. I'm trying to, like, because there's, like, certain things that... Like, this is taking forever is, like, kind of crazy. I don't think it's this mod, but... It's really weirding me out. I'll just have to test some things in the other save file. Just double checking. The tomatoes are going under, right? Yeah. Good, good. Okay, you know, whatever. Load of bone meal. Where can I put the bone meal to get it back on the conveyor? Okay, I gotta solve this problem. It's loading up on ow, on stuff in a weird way that I didn't expect. Get it up there. Get it up there. Please. There we go. Next out, and now the rest goes into here. Yippee. And now it should be producing loads of seeds. Probably. Yes, okay. I hear the noises. I need more scaffolding. You know, it's just the end of the stream where I solve a couple random problems. Just want to make sure. Yep, the seeds are going in. Everything's fine. Yippee! Ow, my legs. Okay. I think we'll survive. I think the fuel is starting to go back up, or at least maintaining at level. What I feel like there was one other thing I wanted to try to fix real quick. I guess that coal issue. At least it seems it's producing plenty of coal. There we go. Get that back into straightened out. Just make sure it actually did. Game saves and lags into high heaven. I can pass by... What? So the small ones have a chance of just clipping through the wall. For whatever reason. Get back in there. At least I figured out a decent enough way to get up here now. But, yeah, I guess... No. No, I see what you're doing. I can't grab you, but you are trying to escape. I didn't even hit it. Yep, that's straightened out. Good, good, good. Okay. We've got things we can work on. So next time the things I have to work on. I want to put a propeller back here. And then a fin on the back of the ship, so that I can actually move the ship. I can go places. It won't be perfect, but I will be able to move. Speaking of moving... Huh. The ship moved over. Wait, right. The ship has been technically floating slightly. Let me actually turn that off before I actually forget and waste loads and loads of fuel. How are we doing on fuel? Because I had left it on for a while without thinking. Huh. That's actually not bad. I think I'm making enough fuel. I mean, it would be fun to just kind of test if it could just linger. Ooh. Wait, right. I forgot. That's why I have to fix the other thing. Right. Oh. Too far. Every time, getting the coal across the building is just causing me problems. So... Oh, I know why. I was kind of weirded out because this feels like it should just constantly be going. The reason it's not constantly going, though, is because the cow crushing machine isn't doing anything. It actually actively needs the burgers to be used up to make use of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that take that for now. Which it's not great to rely on that, because eventually I might not need that many burgers. So I need to figure out a way to get this into, like, another inventory. And then over here. This is the one thing I don't like about create. Is just getting things from place to place is a little annoying sometimes. Why can't I put that? Oh, that's why I can't put that there. I was using this to transfer. So, like, for instance, no! No, give that back. Did it give it back? Yeah, it gave it back. Wait, why was there... Wait, oh no, that's why? Oh my gosh. Wait a second, my theory was wrong. There was a factory block stuck in it. Right, no, yeah, those blaze burners should burn no matter what. It doesn't matter if the cow crushing machine is operating. The cow crushing machine makes no difference on whether the blaze burners bother burning. They will burn indefinitely. I totally just forgot that's how that worked. So, like... Yeah. There was stuff stuck in there. It was clogged. It was actually clogged. I do want to see about trying to fill it up real quick and see what happens. Like, okay, I hear it burning now, so I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna just double check. Oh wait, that just put all of that over there. I forgot. Well, no, it split it a little bit. Okay, everything's working properly again. But one last thing to check. One last anxiety to alleviate. How do I get in here again? I think if that's burning, then it is being fueled. What a nightmare, like, this whole thing is to get into. Okay, they both look like they're being fueled, which means there shouldn't be anything stuck in there. I can't really actually see the device itself. Oh, this is terrible. What am I doing? I didn't even know I could get in here like this. Okay. Again, what a nightmare this entire factory is. This doesn't even do anything half the time. It's using so much fuel. Speaking of, ooh, we're still down a bit, man. I'm a little worried for the state of my factory getting kind of messed up and not working fully efficiently. I guess I might want to remove one of those motors. Wait, what? Seed oil? Wait, did this happen again? Oh no, this happened again. I don't even know how this happens. I'm still trying to figure it out, but if something weird goes wrong, it stops putting the ethanol. It stops putting the ethanol in, and it just stops working. I actually do have to just occasionally hit it with hammers, essentially. I guess I'll use the panels here, just to use them up. Oh, I can't fit one here. That's in the way. Close enough. I just like making it look a little bit more real each time I get a chance. I wonder... One second, I have an idea. I know I'm getting really distracted and I need to finish the stream, but I have an interesting idea I just want to kind of mess with. Didn't want to do that. If I... Oh my gosh, it's 9:30. I need to stop. Oh, there it is. Is that beam? Yeah. I'll get 2 sets of these. If I just do like... What the heck? That was weird. The copycats forgot to exist for a moment. That is so weird. I wonder why it forgets what it is. Yeah, that looks great. I could just, like, use the beams to kind of, like, make it look like it supports the corners. I don't even have to make them, Ah, crap. Did I just put dirt in there? Thank you. I was waiting to see if something broke. Luckily, it just kind of popped out the top. Stop doing that. Yeah, like, just adding the occasional extra block does a lot for the vibes. What a monstrosity this is. What a monstrosity this is. Just trying to think if there's anything else I can do to fancy it up. Incomprehensible machinery. Everything does something, and that's the best part. Like, let me actually go over what it does real quick, just for the fun of it near the end of the stream here. I'm just debating if there's any last little tidbits I can modify. I don't like that I have a belt here. It just, it works, it's fine. I wish I could do gears, but gears will put it backwards. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. I can make something slightly more aesthetic. Bam. It doesn't just blindly go into the hole. Yeah, it goes into a nice, clean thing. Want to watch me break everything? And then I click this and the entire thing explodes. Okay. How do I... Okay, where do I start? One second. I think I have to start at the top. So. I guess the actual... Whoa! The actual start is all the way up here. So, up here in the cow crushing chamber, I have many farms, and things that the original purpose of them was indeed generally... Wait, are we not making cheese? Wait, why aren't we making cheese? I'm sorry, I have to get distracted one more time. Actually, why are we not making cheese? Oh, the cow is missing! Right, I've got to finish my mulligan. Can't make cheese without a cow. In the... What was once the cow crushing chamber... currently needs to be recowed. Originally, it was mostly byproduct. I can't... The pickaxe doesn't work. I don't know why the pickaxe doesn't... What mod did I update that the pickaxe doesn't work? So anyway, there's a load of things growing plants and mostly tomatoes, I should note, There's some sugar cane, but the tomatoes are the king of the crop at this point in terms of their effectiveness for producing fuel. So, we have all of this. Through various slots in the floor, they end up dumping stuff below, which, speaking of which, can I just put a hole up here? I just want to have a trash can. This is kind of acting as a trash can, and I want it to go down the whole way. Tomato fuel? Yeah, for some reason my ship is powered by chicken parmesan. Because, it is unironically a chicken and tomato powered ship. For the most part. Sweetened, chicken and tomato. So anyway, all of these come down to these belts up here. Where, if I can get over here, get a better view of them. Where they all kind of like pull them into this central chamber where they go in, they fall in here. This center pipe does some like dividing up of materials. I'll get to that in a second. I need to check something before I forget. Do I still have a chest down here? Yeah, a bunch of junk fell in here. Sorry, this is the trash can at the bottom of the ship. Originally, this is where I had my incinerator, but I haven't been using that, so it's just a trash can. But yeah, you can ignore that. But yeah, I have a trash chute that goes down the whole ship, but most of the trash gets recycled. Like, that's the funny part. Originally, this was like a recycling machine. It recycles byproduct into fuel for the ship, but it wasn't enough. So now we torture creatures to do that instead. I put the wrong bow in my inventory. We torture many creatures. Anyway, so okay, let's divide this into segments real quick. The the first part here, yeah, so we funnel into here. This outputs all the sugar cane into a grinding thing. You see one go in there actually right now. It grinds up the sugar, and then the sugar drops through here and into the bulk fermenting device. So we got sugar in here, and then the second part of it, oops, the second part of it, the fermenting machine requires sugar and bone meal to create ethanol, just as like a balance on the crafting recipe. And so originally, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Get out, get out. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh gosh, I forgot how long it takes to mine this. Before you lay any eggs, I need you all out. You are causing problems. Please tell me there's none in the basin. Okay, good. Okay, so originally, all the extra plant matter I was having dump into here, where it uses this as like a little buffer zone. In fact, do I still have barrels? Yeah, I do. Okay, sorry. Aesthetically, I've started to really like barrels. Oops. That's fine. Sorry, barrels just fit better with the whole look of the ship. So I have it, this is just a buffer barrel, and then this takes it over to here, and then from here, it shoves it into a composting device, and then it makes it into bone meal. The bone meal travels into here and finds its way into the basin. However, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough by any means. So, that's when I added the torture chamber. Which, are there enough chickens in here? I feel like there's not actually enough chickens in here. Where'd those chickens go? Hello? I had like several chickens in the factory. Oh, there they are. No, not quite. We're not to the tomato yet. But at one point it did. Everything else gets composted, but the compost, I've kind of come to realize it's just a little bit extra bonus, so I'm recycling everything. But it's really not... It's really not the greatest. The composter was too slow. So that's where the chickens come in. You can shove a bunch of chickens in a wall and they will produce eggs forever. They require no extra materials to produce eggs. And, well... Yeah, I kind of do need a chicken funnel. On the, like, next floor or something. The chickens will produce eggs. The eggs will get cracked. The extra egg, yolk will get, like, shoved into this little box. Which is a funny little thing. I should maybe make it, like, glass or something, because it doesn't make sense that the egg isn't just, like, dripping through that. In fact, I guess I could just do this. There we go. Now I'm hiding it. I wonder if, is this enough? No, I guess not. Anyway, yeah, so the egg stuff gets pumped into here. It's actually kind of weird. I thought it would, do it more. But the funny thing is, because I don't need the egg is byproduct that I'm not using. This piston just crushes it. This piston here just crushes the egg byproduct. So that's what I have, like, this hole set up here. Is it just, like, shoves it into a wall. But what I do need is the eggshell. The eggshell can go into here. Do I have any, actually? Actually, yeah, let me just grab an egg. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. Yeah, it shoves that into there. It gets ground up. The eggshell gets ground up into bone meal. And then the bone meal is sent over. I could make omelets. I could also try to reconstruct the egg and get more, sorry, there is, one second. If you remember, when I was looking into this originally, egg, uses, no, don't click. The use for the egg, where was it? There was this, like, weird thing that, so you get the drained egg, and then there was a crafting recipe in here somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? I know it's here. Right, this is where it's like, I could take a stick, some water, some salt, and some egg fluid to make a boiled egg? Is that the only thing? I think that was the only thing. I mean, I can use it for frying all kinds of weird foods, but then the boiled egg, if I could somehow then cut the boiled egg, for some reason it re-adds the eggshell, and I could get more eggshell out of it. So I might do this at some point to get more bone meal if I don't want to hear as many chickens just in the walls. But I have to, yeah, I have to use a slicer for that. I have to set up a bunch of junk. But it will produce eggshell. I don't understand, really, why it's like this. But then I have a bunch of boiled eggs lying around, and I don't know what to do with those aside from make burritos. This is the best burrito I've ever eaten. I like how you can have a salted boiled egg. Like, the detailed food mods are bizarre to me. I could just compost the boiled egg. I guess that makes sense. I could just compost the boiled egg. Or I could make egg powder out of it or something. Is there any, what else can I do? I can squish it. Okay, so egg powder. What can I do with egg powder? Please tell me I can make a boiled egg out of it. I want to just keep peeling them repeatedly. I want to find a glitch in the system. I could use it to make dough, which might be nice. Yeah, it could be useful for making dough and cookies and all kinds of stuff. But I can make cooked egg. I mean, I can use it for a lot of the same things I could make the egg with. I'm not seeing anything especially exploitable here. I mean, the doughs are used in other crafting recipes, oddly enough, so it's useful. Cheesecake filling. Unless there's just some stupid thing here where I can craft the boiled egg all over again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to exploit the world. But I can make cake. Like, unless there's a weird recipe with the cooked egg. I mean, I could make egg sandwiches instead of, I could turn it into a pig crushing machine and just, like, refactor the whole thing. I don't know. Okay. But, yeah, so I could get more eggshell out of this, and I could also probably compost the egg and get a little bit more bone meal that way. But, now the benefit of getting even more bone meal and why I'm tempted to do it is all of the bone meal that doesn't go in here for fermenting. Because, like, again, you know, there's a limit to how much actual, like, ethanol it needs. All contingency comes around to here, this part, where we actually feed the bone meal to the plant to make it grow faster. Which you actually saw for just a split second up here, what it was doing. Where it'll do that, it'll output a tomato onto this conveyor. The tomato then goes up to here, and more magic happens up there that I'll get to in just a second. So, that brings me to the next part of what this is doing. So, to make biofuel, you need ethanol, and you need like seed oil or plant oil or whatever. Either one, it makes whatever. Cooked egg to raw egg. It's freaking weird. Yeah, there you see it has some seed oil in it. It's making biodiesel. I just had an idea. I just had a really fun idea. One second, I'm gonna take the floor out real quick. I think it's safe for me to take the whole floor out, but I'm a little worried to take the floor out and then find out one of these physics mods decides to collapse the entire thing. Just let me have my fun for a second. But, yeah, so it requires seed oil and, ethanol, and so what I just explained was... What I just explained was the ethanol portion. So, pretty much, yeah, I needed bone meal and sugar. The sugar was easy, like, stupidly easy compared to the bone meal. Composting things does not produce very much bone meal in this game. It doesn't produce anything but bone meal, and it's not very good at that. All this up while I'm at it, just so I'm not leaving a mess. Give me all my blocks back, please. There we go. Just a couple more in there. There we go. We're just barely even. We're not gonna get up to 100,000 for a while, I don't think. Yeah. I might make that just square. Even though I'm not... Okay, actually, you know what? I probably will use this segment. Because I'll probably take the, I'll probably extract the egg fluid from, like, here. And, do something here. So yeah, let me, Oh, no, I just realized I can't pick these up until I figure out the pickaxe issue. Okay, I'll do this for now. Good enough. I need to figure out that pickaxe issue, dude. It's so bad. Oh, no. So the, okay, so the seed oil is pretty simple. Relatively. At least the first part of the setup of it. So all I'm really doing is, with another one of these sorting setups, I'm having all the seeds from the plants, like the wheat seeds and everything else. They all come out here, and they just get mushed and then immediately sent into the other basin. But here's the weird trick. Tomatoes do not drop tomato seeds when you harvest them. But, and let me get further up. But what I can do... Oh my gosh, how do I even get in here to see? 1 second. I think I messed up. Oops. So what I can do... Can I get in here? Ah! Sorry, I just want to, like... So, okay, I have it... I'm growing loads of tomatoes, and I have it, like, pulling the tomatoes out of here and bringing them to this machine. Ow. Where this machine will craft the tomatoes into seeds, and then it'll dump it back into the system, where it'll eventually lead back to the seed crushing system. So I picked tomatoes. They take a bit of they take a bit of extra with the machine here, because if you process the tomatoes like this, there they go. A couple of tomatoes, they go into there. It gets crafted. It takes more effort, but if you process the tomatoes, because Minecraft is stupid and wheat isn't the best source of grain somehow, or the best source of seeds, tomatoes are just, because they have the best crafting recipe for whatever reason for producing seeds, and thus they're the best for producing seed oil. That's fine, actually. I think everything can go in that conveyor just fine. Oh! Oops. Right, that's dangerous now. Freaking heck, dude. Just put a hole. Yeah, right. I'll just cover that back up. It healed, it's fine. Right, I'm not sure how damage is calculated, but I guess the scaffolding is a bit heavy for some reason. Wood is both very strong and very weak at the same time, I've noticed with this mod. It's very strange. Like... Oops. Like, what height? At what height does wood damage anything? Yeah. It does like a tiny bit. Just the tiniest little crack in the ground. It's kind of funny that the scaffolding doesn't fully keep up, and it'll occasionally turn into actual blocks. But only occasionally. Huh. I think it's only... 1 second. So... Is it when I put it out sideways, it takes, like, Minecraft takes a moment to break those scaffoldings? Yeah. That's so weird. Minecraft's wacky. So how's everything doing? Just double checking. Yeah, we're maintaining. It's fine. I'd like to replace this with a proper warning system at some point. Something that warns me before it runs out of fuel, perhaps, rather than when it runs out of fuel. But anyway, I think that's most of what I have to explain for what's going on in here. It's mostly just converting various plants and animals into fuel through various methods. The one thing I guess I kind of didn't fully segue is that, yeah, the tomatoes come through here and they just get taken up into that thing, which crafts them into seeds. So all extra bone meal actually does contribute a good bit to the system. Yeah, it all kind of works out. What I can do to make that look a little better is just do that. Yeah, this is honestly the most, like, this is the most, like, in-theme thing I've ever built with Create so far. Just, this is, I think, what they intended this mod to be. Is just by the time you finish building something, it is truly incomprehensible machinery. Yeah, like, everything else is mostly comprehensible machinery. Like, these things right here are literally just running their one task. I guess, now you just need to scale it up to make a surplus of fuel. Yeah, that's where I'm like, okay, so again, one second. So the egg, the boiled egg recipe is freaking weird. Like, who added this? Like, whose idea was this recipe where you use salt, a stick, and some extra water to put a shell back on an egg? Like, why is there... I have to unscramble an egg, but once I do that, I can produce... honestly, a good bit more bone meal, probably? And this will, that would actually, I think that will up production a good bit. The cow crushing machine is actually, you know, I guess this is actually really what they expect people to do with this mod. The cow crushing machine is, while the other one I think looks better, this one is just kind of, whoa! Okay, I gotta read a bot message that long. Please don't tell me. You can't just end the stream after doing that, bot. Please don't tell me we need to first check the index of coincidence of that holy mountain squiggle. Second, petahamus next to the stutter section. This is novel. Third, compare the cauldron calendar to 83. Fourth, find hints we are missing about the eyes. Of course. Fifth, use a diamond-shaped cipher on the main isomorph. Sixth, overlay East 3. With what? Seventh, find an S83 cipher that explains the plain text alphabet. I think Lim already did that. Maybe. Play a song with the shared sections, and then finally, we must ask ChatGPT about... We're hitting all of the best ofs today, I think. Perfect. It did... I think it can count to 9. It could have been longer, I think. Oh. All that just to ask ChatGPT. I mean, it did say, please don't tell me we have to. So the only thing I can really do to scale this up is actually to feed it more seeds. So as you can tell, it's keeping up generally with the bone meal production. And the ethanol is fine. It's the seed oil that's the limit here, where if I find the thing here, it's never producing enough seeds. So I could probably scale this up by adding another tomato thing, but I think I would have more fun scaling it up by scrambling an egg. So I might add the unscramble an egg thing here, just because it's so dumb. The Holy Mountain Squiggle will be forgotten lore. I'd still kind of like the final reveal that there actually used to be like a curtain texture. That was a fun twist. Like, you know, some people might be disappointed it wasn't anything, but I kind of love that kind of conclusion, where it's just like, you just find a fun little piece of history, I guess. Let's go! It's not very responsive without propellers, I should say. I still love it. Whoa. How high am I, anyway? Yeah, it takes me to 250, like, immediately. I bet it just releases all the chickens, though, when it wobbles like that. Wow. Oh, if I'm sitting in the chair, it lets me center it. That's interesting. Down to, like, 8, please. I think that's safe, right? Only problem is this thing moves forward, I think, every time I do it. So until I get the propeller, which I do need to add a reverse button, until I get the propeller, it's not great. I'm really scared of this thing. Like, until I get the landing gear, I feel like I can't, like, it's never gonna have soft landings. Like, oh, up, just a little bit more. Slow down. I'm gonna hit a tree. Okay, back down to 6. 6 is fine. It's so freaking scary in here. Oh, don't hit the tree too hard. That could crash the game if you're not careful right now. That's the one bug I know of. Oh yeah, we're in a bad spot. That's okay, so my motivation next time is to build a propeller before I run out of fuel. Because I need to back up. Yeah, I really need to build a propeller, because I mean, how many of these little platforms have I moved past at this point? Like, that was the one I was just at? Oh gosh, we're drifting slightly still. Like, the ship used to be lined up with that. What the heck? Oh, that's an egg. I thought it was like a piece of coal for some reason. Excuse me? Feathers everywhere. Just double checking, like, yeah, the chickens are still in there, that's good. Yeah, so landing gear, very important. Another thing I would like to work on soon, just so I don't run out of materials. This doesn't work anymore. So I'm gonna probably tear this out and try to make a small machine that I can land on the ground, turn into like a solid device, and then have it drill into the earth. And then turn it back into a simulated contraption and pick up and pull back into the ship. So, I'll probably do that instead of trying to fix this thing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a hard time getting drills to work. Oh yeah, there's still a hole here as well. Yeah, I've been having a hard time getting drills to work. Yeah. Yeah, I got stuff to work on. I wish I knew, like, I need to find whichever API I need to change to make it not list all the details. A match made in heaven. Heaven's where that cow's gonna go. Anywho, this has been a fun one. I went way over time, but, I mean, this is kind of the pivotal. I can make the ship go upstream. So, yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. Even if I got crushed. The cows will just be back next time. I'm just spawning them back in. I hate the fact that they died. I might not spawn the wolves in. I'll just go find new ones of those, but I'm gonna respawn my cows. But I might unscramble eggs, but I think landing gear is priority. But if you want to see me make landing gear, come by tomorrow where I do my creative world, my test world, and just try to make landing gear there. I'm gonna test that in the other world, and oh yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out why my pickaxes aren't working. That's so dumb. Why can't I mine anything? I gotta get a clip of both being crushed and the successful thing real quick. Oh my gosh, those were so good. I'm dying. I'm hungry. Wow.